Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Super Mario Galaxy. And last time we were able to finish the levels of the Terrace, and we also finished the extra world or galaxy that we unlocked outside of the Terrace and next to the observatory, which was the Sweet Galaxy. We also got the second Grand Star by beating the Mega Leg boss, and then we already checked what's up for us in the second area of the observatory that got the power or the energy back to it, which was the fountain. So tonight we'll be checking out the levels of the fountain, and like I said, we did check the levels that are the first ones already. One is great, the other one is awful, but hopefully the balance at the end will be positive. The first one is a golfing like level. It's funny because we were kind of predicting it or wondering when it was going to come up last stream, and then you see it happened. Yeah, right as we were speaking of the devil, pretty much. But then, on the other hand, there was also fantastic news towards the second level, which was my favorite, at least so far, or like my favorite regarding my expectations of playing this game, which is Space Junk Galaxy, because I freaking like the music of it. I also like the idea of the level as well. So I'm thinking I will really enjoy that level and it's going to be my favorite. From my memory, from the days that I watched this game on YouTube, I think that the other one that could beat it, or has a chance to beat it, would be Buoy Base Galaxy. But then there are also a lot of galaxies that I might not remember anymore, and things that can be surprising to me. So let's see how it goes. But so far, I'm happy that we found it. Although I'm surprised it was super early. I was expecting Space Junk would have been way far in the game, but who knows, right? Maybe this game isn't that long either, because I am kind of feeling like it's showing me the levels kind of quick, or at least the ones I still remember. Like I did remember the golf one before it showed up, Space Junk, then I don't know. I just feel like the things that I still remember seeing before are showing up fast. So maybe Buoy Base Galaxy won't be too far either, but we need to see it, right? We also struggled a lot in some of the levels from last stream, especially Loop de Loop, but also the bosses of Honeyhive Galaxy, the Bugaboo boss, right? I struggled in there a little bit too. Sweet Galaxy was not sweet. It was bitter AF, but sure, we did our best. We overcame the challenges. We also kind of rescued Captain Toad of some sorts, and then now they are building up the garage in the observatory. But yeah, let's see how can I golf tonight, and then move on to my supposedly favorite galaxy. There was also Flip Switch Galaxy that we also had to clear it. We were able to get 11 stars so far. That's nice. But we still have, I think, 4 more Grand Stars to find. Yeah, 4 more according to the panel on the floor right here. I'm a little bit tired today because of the weekend. The weekend was like crazy. It was full of Pokemon Go, so I'm still kinda resting from that. My eyes are worse than like last stream, but also not too bad. But let's see if they can recover more through the week, as I can be resting more as well. My sleeping has been strange too. I think I could have been sleeping better overall speaking. Maybe it's because of the change of the weather. The weather now is getting hotter. Kind of like finally, but not that I was expecting or wanting it to get hotter. But I say finally because of like we are approaching summer, so yeah, it should have been hot like this. But yeah, maybe the weather is also making me to struggle to sleep more. I'm not sure. But alright, let's go back to the fountain. And this starts the golfing level that hopefully won't be too bad. We got more letters. Like, we checked the mail toad last stream just before finishing it, like, and then he has another letter? Here's a letter for Princess Peach again, like the third one. And it's the same letter once again, like, Jesus. Dear Mario, I'm in a faraway place, I know. But I'm alright because you are coming to rescue me. I hope this gift will come in handy. Maybe or maybe I should say she knows that we are getting to the golfing course. So we'll need some sort of extra help, right? So I take it, why not? Even when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. I mean, considering how many times she was kidnapped in history, I think that she's now kinda, I don't know, better prepared for when that happens, you know? She could bring with her like a cell phone or something to like call Mario and say, hey Mario, I'm here, come get me back, you know? As it's something that she can totally expect to happen after all of these games, after all of these years. Well, come see me next time there is a mail delivery. There we are. Is everything okay with my stream? Let me just confirm it. Okay, looks alright. How was the golfing one named again? Rolling Green Galaxy. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Maybe it's not going to be that bad. Rolling in the clouds. I was even saying in the freaking Loop-de-Loop Galaxy that why do they need to do all of these mini games at the sky? So like you can fall and die, right? At least the song is great. Hey now, if you're thinking about just rolling that ball away, let's freaking Super Monkey Ball, shall we? You'd better listen to old Billboard here. Wait, we have Billboard and Gilboard? Because Gilboard was the one in Honeyhive Galaxy. First jump to get on top of the ball. Get on the ball! What if I don't want to? Can't I clear this level without doing that shit? Imagine if I die if I need to test it for science. Okay, it's locked. I wonder if they will have like a timer for this too, so I can keep track of our records, just like the list we also saw, I think, 2 streams ago, that they kept track of my record. Never mind, so it was last stream, because I did Loop-de-Loop last stream. Yeah, they have like a list of times of my racing. Maybe this will be the number 2 race. Alright, you are on, now try to match the guide on the bottom right. I mean... sorry? No, they want this like this, yeah. Right, that's it. That's what we call the basic position, okay. From that basic position, tilt the Joy-Con to move the ball in that direction, to the front. Then press B to jump. If anything gets in our way, smush it. Anyway, you'll learn more by doing it yourself. Good luck! It's so fast. It's so fast. Can't you go slower, please? There we go. Jumping doesn't make it any better. Oh my goodness, I'm so out of control. I could try jumping, but it's just for a coin. I'm going down. Here we are, we don't have the freaking walls anymore. Oh, that was just for star bits? That's awesome, but no. Is that also just for star bits? I'm skipping it. Oh Jesus, don't accelerate. They didn't teach me how to break the freaking... definitely the right path. Who needs a star bit when you can survive? Maybe in the next attempt, because this one rip. Why was I not turning though? I was like trying to. Never mind, I might need the star bits to recover my health. Also, by the way, I just noticed something. I have... Oh no, never mind, the lives are on the other side. Yeah, I saw the number 7, but the number 7 was for the star bits that I own. I was like, haven't I gotten more lives thanks to Peach? Yeah, I did. I was thinking that I only had 7 lives. But damn, I wish I could steer this or like break. Wait, if I... Oh, I can go back by... Okay, this is good. I can kind of break by like... pulling it behind, right? I didn't know that. Yeah, this helps me to have more control. Or maybe I should say it gives me the illusion of having more control. You know what? I'm risking it. They are going to disappear? I think they will disappear. Slow down. Actually, they did not disappear. Okay, now that I learned how to break, this is going better. But they are going to accelerate like crazy in here, and the camera is kinda turned, which is never good. I'll need to go left actually, because there is no path for me to go on the right unless I do a crazy jump. I'm not sure about doing that jump. Okay, get rid of this guy. Man, the freaking camera is not very good for this now. Are you kidding me? Look how narrow this is. Okay, we did it. Break. No, don't lose it now. No, Mario. It's because there is a hill, the flowers are on a hill. Avoid the star bit! Hi Piero, how's it going? We are here suffering, engulfing, but maybe it's over, please. It's over, thank goodness. Whew. But how are you? It's also very hot in here. Jesus, but we did it, Piero, thank goodness. It wasn't too bad because I learned how to kind of break and slow down because I really needed to do it. But Yeah, the camera once again was not our friend. Wait, they sent the star where? To the freaking mill? Okay, there we go. Please show me that the galaxy is complete with a single star. There is no need for more. We did not ask for this. Galaxy complete, come on. Yes! Unless there is another golf course later, right, Piero? We can expect the worst. But we made it through the first one, that's good. Which means that next, it's space junk. So that's my reward. But also we are going to unlock another galaxy. Is it going to be the Ghost Galaxy we were also theorizing last time? Maybe, right? Is it the Ghost Galaxy? Oh, it's this one actually. What is this? Battlerock Galaxy? Oh my god. Okay, I remember this a little bit too, right? It's like mechanical and maybe we can turn into a boulder or something. And once again, this looks to me like a galaxy that could have been far ahead in the game, but it's now super early, you know. You're doing good, nice. You got up early to take care of things with the landlord. Wait, you are having trouble with the landlord? And now you just finished writing the first Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance log. There we go. Hopefully the theories will be accurate. A short log, but I made an interesting revelation. I wish I could hear it, but it's still not my time to get spoiled, right? But I'm actually very curious about your logs and everything. I have a question. Is the gameplay the same as in the previous game we were playing? Because I did see a little bit of your previous game, right? But did they change the gameplay, or is it still the same idea? Like adventure, you walk around and then you hit them with your specials, and then you need to be doing the ability mixing, right? That you showed me to get to new abilities too. No trouble, just applying for applying for programs, and I needed documents from them. Oh, I see, I see. So actually, you were asking for their help, not that they were asking for you to do something for them. That's better, yeah. But alright, let's go to, so far, what I think will be my favorite galaxy of the game. It looks like a virus, by the way, did you notice that? And I also saw the rocket that Piero pointed out last time that looked like Olimar's rocket. I kinda wanna go back. I want Piero to see that it looks like a virus. The galaxy is shaped like a virus. Is it because it's full of junk? Look at that, it's a freaking virus. I did see that glass sphere when we were spotting ourselves last time in it. Yeah, and then they have this crazy cylinder as well. Interesting. It reminds you of the Corona? Yeah, a little bit. But it's better than the Corona for sure. Well, that did not age well, did it? But I see what I mean. I mean, Piero, unfortunately, Corona or not, we will always be dealing with viruses, right? So if it's not the Corona, it's going to be another one coming up, it's going to be one from the past. Yeah, it's an eternal fight. Okay, this is the Pole Star path. By the way, before I forget, there was this crazy situation. It's nothing serious, it's just a crazy coincidence. But before that... I love this song so much. There are some songs that really make me feel like I'm breathing fresh air. This is on the playlist of that. Every time this starts playing, I feel like I'm refreshed, you know, like the oxygen is pure. I don't know, life is beautiful. It's magical. It's so crazy. I actually have a song by a band called Brother Tiger. It was one of the bands that I most heard on Spotify this year, according to Spotify's Wrapped. And they have a song called Heaven. And also the video clip of it is amazing too. And it is another song that gives me that feeling of like once it starts playing, I feel like first I'm alive, second that the oxygen and the atmosphere is full of oxygen. I don't know, it makes me feel like, it changes my entire nervous system. I don't know, it changes my body, like deep down into my body. It kind of resets everything, boots everything up, and then you feel better, basically. I freaking like this song and Brother Tiger's Heaven for that. But they have the blue stars for us to be using the Wiimote, or in this case my controller, to be pulling myself to them, right? That's the mechanic of this world. But yeah, now maybe I should tell the story. Sometimes there are crazy coincidences that happen to us, right? So this weekend I was busy playing Pokemon Go because it was the last community day of the year, which was pretty much the compilation of all of the other Pokemon that showed up in the months of 2025. And it was a very busy weekend. I went there the 2 days, and there were many people there. It was very hot, by the way. It was very awful. Thank goodness some people brought some food and drinks like water. I also went to the ice cream store to buy some popsicles, because otherwise I could have melted into the park. But when I was going back home in both days, something weird happened. Uh, it was like some people riding motorbikes next to me, they were having minor accidents, you know. First, on Saturday, there was this one guy that I didn't see what really happened, but I think he hit a bus a little bit, and then the bus kind of took the. It's like the plastic from the flashlights of the back of his bike, and then that plastic fell on the street and on the path, and then it fell like next to me. But the guy was alright, like there was not like a real accident. It was just that his bike lost the protection of his flashlights, basically. And then he parked, and then I was like, hey, it's in here, the thing that dropped and everything. And then he went back, said thanks, and then got it, and then I moved on. It was just a weird situation, but thank goodness it was not serious, although he will need to fix it, right? So that's bad. But then on Sunday, when I was leaving the fast food with my friend, we went there to buy. I bought a milkshake and then he bought burgers. There was a motorbike crossing the street next to me, and then suddenly a piece of metal fell from its shoe and hit my leg, but not very strongly. Like it was not nothing that hurt me, but it was like again another motorbike was breaking down next to me. And then I was telling my friend that, like, how could this be? Like, what is going on? 2 days in a row with motorbikes crossing me and getting damaged somehow? You know, I have been trying to understand what the hell was happening. I even joked with him that I was becoming an X-Men and then I was becoming Magneto with, like, magnetic powers. So sometimes there are those crazy things that happened, and then I felt, of course, like a deja vu, like, this happened yesterday. Why is it happening today again? Anyway, I don't have like a deep message behind that. I don't understand what happened to me. But, you know, when those situations happen, I don't know, you kind of feel like you are in an algorithm of some sorts, you know? So then we actually had the talk like that, me and my friends, regarding crazy coincidences and things. He told me a story that he was watching a YouTube video, and the guy on the video was reminding him of like another YouTuber, and then the guy in the video actually mentioned that YouTuber in the same video, and then he was like, no way, how could he know that I was thinking on the other YouTuber, you know? So he was giving me that example of a coincidence, And then I told him my other example of a coincidence, which was when I knew or I learned that I was going to become an uncle. It was because of YouTube again. I was watching a YouTube video of like this guy kind of telling some updates regarding his life. And one of the updates was him saying that he became an uncle and then he was like dealing with it now and everything. And then hearing him saying that made me think like, what if I was an uncle, what I would be doing, or something. And then like a couple of days later my sister called me to say that I was going to become an uncle, so I'm like, double TF. I was not even surprised by the news because I actually told my sister and my mom that I felt like the universe prepared me for the news, like I got the message in advance. Anyway, so yeah, weird situations happen. I was even saying last stream, by the way, that I was opening Pokemon TCG Pocket. I was opening a booster pack at the museum, and the woman walked by me. They were talking about turtles on the ocean, and then the first card that I got was a Caracosta, a turtle Pokemon. So, these tiny events that have been happening to me in this week, they have been making me feel like I'm connected to something that I don't understand. Either the universe's algorithm, maybe it's great that I'm playing a game about the universe, like Super Mario Galaxy right now, but weird things, strange things will happen. I now actually want to listen to that song after so long. There is a band called the Radio Depth, or like Department, right? But they only say it shortly, Depth, the Radio Depth, and they have a song called Strange Things Will Happen. So, now I kind of want to listen to it again. Strange things are happening to me, and also Stranger Things is happening too, that I also should consider watching it, even though I still believe it is a very overrated show. But I stopped watching it at season 3, so I don't know if it gets better at season 4. But I do think people go a little bit too crazy over the show when the show is, just okay-ish, and then there are other shows that I have watched much better than that. But that's polemic, so yeah, I'll need to see how is season 4 and 5 before having a final decision. Anyway, I have been feeling like things are connected in weird ways, and I'm like in the middle of everything. The bikes need some TLC around there. Wait, what is TLC? Is it some sort of material to like make them to feel safer or something? We need the guy from Kirby who repairs bikes in the anime stat. Oh, Tender Love and Care, that's TLC, that's super cute. I have never heard of that. But isn't TLC also a TV channel? Or something close to that? That reminds me of like one of the cable TV channels. I'm not sure, that used to air some movies, especially old movies if I remember that right. The Learning Channel? Oh, okay, so my memory was good for that. Yeah, it sounded like a TV channel. I don't know who's the mechanic in Kirby, Piero. I don't remember seeing that character. Is it like a familiar face? Okay, so let's try this. I'm not sure how dangerous is this going to be. Wait, I mispressed. I need to go for A, right? And then I need to throw myself? What? Oh, okay. We made to the cylinder from the overroad, right? The overroad model of the diorama. But yeah, situations like those, when you are alert to things, they really make you feel like you are connected to something, like sometimes of course, maybe like the YouTube examples I was saying, sometimes of course it is the cell phone recording your messages, recording what you say to people, and then the algorithm will show you the results of the things you normally do, or where you go, or who do you talk to, and everything. But still, it's crazy how coincidences are there for you to pay attention to them, right? And then they really make you feel kind of weird when you notice them. No, I think he's only in the anime, not really familiar. I don't remember the bikes of the anime though. I'm not that I really watched Kirby that much. I only watched it a little bit, so I don't remember too much of the anime anymore. But I don't remember the bikes being important in the anime. What is that on the back right there? Okay, I went down, but what is up here? Like, what is this? Nothing? Do you have any stories regarding coincidences, Piero, that you can remember? It doesn't need to be anything like crazy. For example, I gave you some very simple examples like the Pokemon TCG Pocket, the motorbikes. They don't have like a deep meaning, I think, but it only shows me that, I don't know, things happen in weird ways. Can I throw myself? No, I can't because of the gravity! Okay, that was crazy. How do they want me to actually land on the other side? I think they want me to get closer, isn't it? Or maybe they don't want me to actually land there. Yeah, they don't want me to land there. They want me to keep on going to the glass sphere. There, right? So if I get out of the blue star, the gravity of it will pull me to it. Right? I'm not falling back. Yes, there we go. So I need to think about physics in here too. So this is the space junk galaxy. I was expecting other types of junk. Something more like easy to, I don't know, identify, or like I was thinking of something closer to human junk, but this is more like mechanical junk, you know? It's some random stuff that are not like a big object or something. I was expecting a fridge, a washing machine, a car. Oh my god, I'm going to get zapped. Because it's hard to find myself. Let's leave. Oh my god, this looks great! We made it, Piero, to the rocket of Olimar! I really like the transition right now. It looked great to see the red galaxy on the horizon. That red galaxy down there. Wait, there is something here? Oh, it was a star bit, okay. What are those crazy frozen stars right there? We cannot enter it, unfortunately. Do you remember how this one mechanic was like? Maybe I should Google it. Mechanic Kirby anime. Okay, Meowser, what's up, man? You got me good. Just like when I was googling in here. Wait, it's this guy? But how's it going, Meowser? How are you? Is it this weird, creepy guy, Piero? In the Kirby show? Oh my god. Like, he has no legs. You can't even say this guy skipped leg day because he has no legs. I'm also not surprised that I got scared because I finally figured out what happened for me to like feel like my game was with low volume last stream. It was because even though my monitor was at max volume, by my monitor I mean my old computer, right? My new computer had lower volume, so I think that by now raising the volume of my new computer, of my desktop, then I could hear the sounds from the speaker of the old computer louder. And that's why Meowser really got me tonight. But I'm happy because I'm at my favorite galaxy listening to this amazing track. And I even did another change as well because I was sure to want to listen to this. I swapped the fans. The other fan was a little bit noisier than the one that I'm using right now. So now I can listen to things better in the game. Because last stream there were many songs or many moments that I couldn't really listen to things, right? Or hear things. No, that's not the mechanic, but that was a very creepy character. It seems like the mechanic is such a niche character that even Google doesn't know. His name is Gus. Okay, give me a second. Gus. The name sounds familiar for some reason. This guy, by the way, he's called Customer Service. Fantastic name for a character, right? Customer Service. It's like one of those scams, right? The characters that would make Kirby to go into a scam. Gus Kirby anime. Oh, never mind. I have never seen this character, but okay. That's Gus. I like his model, yeah. But I have never seen him before. That's the villain? Really? So they are fighting capitalism in Kirby? That's the plot? They are fighting scam and spam? All the Cappy characters are pretty fun. That's a Cappy. He reminds me of that one wooden character that kinda, you know, has wobbly arms and stuff. He reminds me of like that thing from Animal Crossing, but I don't remember the name of it anymore. That makes sounds, and then you need to like find it by digging it, right? I forgot its name. It's been forever since I played Animal Crossing. Kind of, it's more like the villains structure themselves like a company. Oh, and then they kinda try to invade Kirby's planet, like, to see if they can like build their industry in there or set their industry in there. That sounds a little bit familiar, but I was remembering DDD in the anime, so I always assumed DDD was the villain. Because DDD and Kirby had trouble in that anime. Not to mention Meta Knight, I also think Meta Knight was in it. I really love the red. Look at that. I want a screenshot. Can I get the menu off? Oh wait, this almost did it. Wait. There we go. Can I go up here? I can't, so I need to make the jump, right? Or maybe I can try getting myself there. There we go. How can I pop off? Or they don't want me to pop off? Oh, there we go. It's funny that the first level of this area, which was the fountain. Speaking of Kirby, right? We are going through the Fountain of Dreams in this game. But the first level was the golfing one that Mario had to roll the golf ball into the hole. And now we are having even more spheres, you know, in this galaxy. Like, I'm feeling like this is the sphere-based part of the game. Although Battlerock Galaxy might be different. Yeah, the next level might be different than this. But it's funny that this level really is kinda changing what I used to think about this level. Like, of course I knew the music and I love it, but I wasn't sure how it looked like anymore. And this is definitely not what I would imagine this looked like. So it's very different than my expectation. Like, it's very bizarre even. Oh, there is something down there. Let's suppose we can go around it. And we can go around it, okay. Oh my god, Piero, are you seeing that? Piero's favorite galaxy will be this one too right now. How are they called? I don't know how they are called. But they own this galaxy now. I wanna see spider webs. Man, after freaking Mandy Bugs, now we have these guys. How are they called? Imagine if they will have a boss that's like a big one of them. They are friends, right? They will not attack me, will they? They are just jumping and, you know, having fun. Yes, I think they are friends. It's because Piero's in here. Piero is telling them to not attack me, right? They're protecting something, but I know it's just going to be like star bits or coins. I don't need that. I would rather leave them in peace. You see, Mario is not a villain every day. Oh my god, what the hell? Don't tell me that these spiders, they actually, instead of using spider webs, they do crystal magic. And then they trap everyone in crystals. Honestly, that's a very good idea for, like, a spider ability or something. Like, instead of spider webs, they go crystallization. By the way, I also really like the reflection of Mario right there. Can you see that? That looks great on my screen right now. It makes me think that I'm in a mirror wall. Wait, maybe I should say mirror maze, right? There are even some horror movies that they have scenes that go inside of people getting lost in the mirror maze at amusement parks. Have you ever been to a mirror maze? I have never been to one. But I wish I could actually try one day. They are called Spoings. Oh, that's also a very good name for them. And King DDD calls customer service and complains that the company doesn't send him strong monsters because Kirby keeps winning. Oh, so that's how it goes? That's their connection? Interesting. It sounds a little bit like the Acme Factory, right? From the Looney Tunes, that Wile E. Coyote always tries the Acme products that fail to get the Roadrunner. So Piero, have you actually gotten to the end of the Kirby anime? Have you watched everything? Let's save the toads. Imagine if they have my breakdancing toad in here. Where's that confounded Power Star? Please help my other friends. Where had my glasses go? Okay, question. Do we save Goomba? Oh, Captain Toad is in here. After we do the hard work, you show up, right, you lazy bum? Last stream, Nubba was calling him out for being a lazy bum, and now he actually proves it. Now I have no doubt anymore that he's a lazy bum. Oh yeah, free them all and then I will go there and get them all, right? The easy part, you take it, right, Captain Toad? Come on. Oh, you did watch everything, Piero? You have a list of your favorites and episodes that aren't that good. Are there fillers? Like, maybe there are filler episodes too? Captain, how could you? You see what I'm saying? That's why he's not the best Toad of this game. Breakdancing Toad is. He left his crew behind. Thanks a bunch. Captain, do you have my star at least? Okay, Goomba, fine. We're free. Go Beyblade to your family now. You deserve that, Captain. Mr. Mario! As the brave captain of the Toad Brigade, I have already discovered a shortcut to the Power Star. But you did not go there yourself to get it to me, right? Take the Sling Star at the top of the Star Shroom. There is a shortcut on top of the Star Shroom. So those things are called the Star Shrooms, okay. And then I feel like he's sending me to the black hole, actually. Is this his secret plan to destroy me? Oh, that's going to kill me? It shouldn't. Because the gravity should get me to the under part of that. I think the entire series is fillers. Okay, now that's kind of surprising, right? More fillers than Naruto, Piero? Except the first 3 episodes and the... Oh, okay, and the last 6 episodes, oh my Jesus. But the fillers are so good. That's kinda crazy, right? Welcome back, Meows, you're eating pizza? Man, you are living the life. I wish I was having pizza too. Which one are you having today? Is it pepperoni? I think it's the... I think that if someone in America is eating a pizza, there are like 95% of chances it's going to be pepperoni, isn't it? I don't want to get my keyboards gross. Oh, definitely. You're waiting for me to... You see how everything is planned in here? I did my sound check change, right? And then Meowser was like also waiting for me to get distracted. You see, that's why I cannot escape from this doom. That's it. You're waiting for me to get distracted enough to try to surprise me. Today you did it, because it was super loud. Wait a minute, it's not pepperoni, but it is sopressata salami. Interesting. You know what? Salami pizzas are not common in Brazil. Like, I actually think I have never had one. Salamis are actually not too popular either, but they are, let's say, possible to be found at specific situations. For example, do you guys have, even though in my opinion this used to be more popular some years ago, maybe some 10 years ago or something, but do you guys also have some bakeries, or maybe I should say some places, where they prepare like very long sandwiches, like super long meter or inches and feet long sized sandwiches, and then normally they are taken to like companies and reunions and sometimes birthday parties or something, but more commonly to like companies events where people snack the sandwiches, you know, little by little, by bit to bit. Yeah, in those sandwiches it is very common for you to have salami in them and also olives. But otherwise, unless you make like a snack plate full of like cheese and ham and then sometimes salami and also olives to like people be snacking it while they are enjoying some drinks or maybe watching something together, normally sports, right, on the TV. Otherwise, I don't think salamis are very popular or like very common. Yeah, those super long sandwiches, you know, for parties and stuff, yeah, they used to be more popular, right? I rarely see them today. Now I think it's more common for me to see like tiny snacks instead of like a big and only one like large sandwich. it's easier for me to find pocket snacks instead, like tiny baked goods, right? I actually miss those sandwiches because they used to have great sauces. They used to have some great like garlic sauce into them as well. That was very delicious with the ham or with the salami and also the cheese. I miss those things. My mom sometimes used to order it when I was still in my hometown or something. But I don't think they lost popularity today. Yeah. Wait, what is this? They are making the bridge, but then how? This is dangerous, right? Oh my god. There is not a catch to this? Well, I found one silver star. The second one is right here. I wonder how many I need to get. Is it 3 or is it 5? I will say, yeah, 5, right? Now I see them all. Let's try the one to the left first. Okay. I'm surprised there is no catch to this. Like, there is not a timer or something, I can do this slowly. Oh, but this is a big jump. I think I will try the back jump. Or is it too risky? No, maybe the regular jump can do it. Give me a second. There we go. By the way, how are your cities now at this Christmas month? Is everything fully decorated and all? Like the park that I went this weekend to play Pokemon Go, during the night, it was turning the lights of the park on, and man, the freaking park got super crowded. Super crowded. Which is great because the park normally closes at 7 p.m. But thanks to the Christmas events and decorations and all, it is only closing at 10 p.m. now. And it's something good to see the park getting that cheerful, right? And the decorations were very beautiful. They even had a section in there where the path was illuminated. So basically, as you were stepping on the floor, there were lights on the floor showing up or like glowing. And also next to the path there were some flowers, some tulips, electronic tulips that were also flashing, you know, and glowing at the night. It was a very beautiful effect. But then, are your cities also like going crazy for the Christmas decoration too? My city this year has been better than last year in my opinion. Even more areas of it is full of lights and things and decorations. We would do yeast rolls or Hawaiian rolls. Oh yeah, which are like tinier snacks, right? For party sandwiches more often. Yeah. I think I understand what you mean by... I will Google it, but I think I know what's a yeast roll. It is probably the snack that I'm thinking. It's like ham and cheese, but it's super tiny sized. They sell them in my bakery here. Yeah, that's it. And then you fill them with ham and cheese or some sort of sauce or spread, right? Yep. Or maybe not, maybe you can actually have them like normal like this, the pictures that I'm seeing. And then you have like a side dish that people can choose how they want to eat it. So they slice the yeast roll and then they fill it with whatever they like. By the way, Meowser, last stream we were having a talk about desserts, and we were even talking about ice cream, right? Remember you told me that you even tried avocado ice cream. I have never tried that before. But have you heard of Nubble's favorite dessert? That was the zucchini bread. Have you ever had zucchini bread? That was like a shock to me that zucchini bread was a thing. And I'm curious to try that too, but I was like, seriously? Zucchini as a dessert? Have you ever had it too? I thought it was crazy. Speaking of pizza, now we have pizza platforms. You see, Piero, the coincidences happening again? We talk about things and then they happen, they show up in front of us. Okay, I'll take the risk. Let's make this jump. Nice. There we go. So, is the star here or do I need to go after it? Of course. Why would it make that jump, right? Just to make everything harder. That makes no sense. Oh my god, wait. Leap of faith? Leap of faith! There we go. I still have the feeling that this mechanic will come back later in the future, maybe in another galaxy, and being harder than this. Because this still feels like an introduction to the mechanic, right? Of the disappearing blocks and stuff. But there we go, we made it. I'm still surprised how this galaxy looked like. But thankfully it was not too hard to do this one star. Rosalina, hello, why are you here? What happened? Any news on Peach? She wants to tell us something. It seems that oh, the comets are returning. There we go. Yes, I was wondering about them. It seems that a prankster comet has appeared somewhere. Prankster comets have very strange effects on galaxies. If you want to learn more about these curious comets, ask the Luma who knows about such things. Prankster comets have very strange effects on galaxies. It's the same dialogue. Never mind, it's a bit different. If you want to learn more about these exotic comets, ask the Luma or the purple Luma over there. I like that purple Luma. I'm trying to remember what this Luma reminds me of, or who the Luma reminds me of, but I can't. Is it a Gengar? I don't know, but the colors are kinda clicking to me somehow, you know? Oh, maybe it is the Gigamax Gengar. Yeah, Gigamax Gengar. Hey, ho! If you need to know anything about prankster comets, I'm your Luma. How can I help? Tell me more. That prankster comet is always stirring up trouble, making galaxies go all crazy. Speedy comets limit the amount of time you can spend there. Daredevil comets leave you with low life. Cosmic comets make you race a mirror of yourself. Oh no, that's the Shadow Mario stuff. Fast fall comets make your enemies move faster. Okay, we have a lot going on here. It's now becoming Kirby Air Riders with their crazy conditions for the levels. Now the fun part is trying each one out, because you are just going to be watching us suffering and dying, right, Luma? So it's fun for you. Anyway, which comments did we get then? To move? Wait, what do you mean to move it? I have a good deal for you right now. For 20 star bits I will fling it somewhere else. No, 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 I don't want you to move it, no. Okay, if you want to move the prankster comet, just come back and talk to me. It's funny that the Luma explained me about the comets, but I still don't know what this one that hit the galaxy does. Let's go check. Is it in the first galaxy? Like, Good Egg? It is in the Good Egg, it's the Speedy Comet. I even like the overworld effect or like animation for it, like the freaking extra comet in the back of this diorama. It has something Final Fantasy VII to that for some reason. But sure. What do I need to do then? Do I need to be faster into a previous star? Is that what's going on? Speedy Comet in orbit! Oh yeah, Dino Parana speedrun. Okay, so I do need to get there faster, I guess. How fast though? Two minutes? 5 minutes, please? 4 minutes, that's fair. I remember I need to get to the orange pipe somewhere, right? It's there. Then I need to clear this, isn't it? Man, this music is like serious. No time for the life, unfortunately. Wait, it's not like this? By the way, is that the Squirrel Galaxy up there? Wait, I did it wrong? Never mind. Okay, so where do I need to go? Maybe it is the other bridge? Not this one, is it? Maybe it is this one then. Yeah, there we go. Where? Oh, there we go. There is still more to this? I don't remember this. Oh my god! That was super dangerous. Wait, what? I don't remember this at all, but sure? This is the Flip Switch Galaxy mixed up with the Good Egg? Please take me to the Piranha or I'm going to lose. I think I did it actually, okay. But I won't have time for this. Yeah, 15 seconds, I'm losing. Yeah. Now, if only it was like the time to make there, right? Rip. Okay. Try again for sure, yeah. Man. So they also added a different section than before. It's what Rosalina said, right? They changed the galaxy a little bit too. But now I kind of know better where to go. Oh no, no, no! That was so bad. Jesus. Wait, where is the game? There we go. Yeah, right, Piero? Come on. It's okay if I got hit, but then throwing me into the back hole was too much. But yeah, Piero, now this is like Kirby and Riders with the challenges. Can you believe that? And they went for my worst mechanic, which is like speedrun the games you play, shall you? That's my biggest weakness. The last one, I'm not sure where it was. Let's go up. Right there! It's going to be behind me, yeah. And even the boss fight itself will be challenging to me because I remember struggling to win. There we go. We made it, we have a minute. Okay, I need to remember how this fight goes. I need to hit his tail, yes. Do I need health? I don't remember. Okay, I do now, right? There we go. Nice. We got this. We did it. But then this is just like the first world. Imagine if they give me a speedy comet in a more challenging world, and then I'll need to remember what to do, where to go, how to find places. Oh wait, the time is still going. But there we go, we made it. Do they keep track of like records for this? I think they will, right? That's nice. And then Galaxy complete, or will there be more comets? They are not saying Galaxy complete, there will be more comets to that galaxy. Oh my god. So that's how they add more content, right? Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I was feeling like the galaxies were kinda going through somewhat fast. But then that's how they will make the game bigger. They will make me to return to the galaxies many times with twists. I see. Where was the fountain again? I'm not sure where I'm going to now. Oh, interesting. This shows me the entire place. Alright, that done. Do you have a letter to me again? No, okay. That done, let's go back to the Fountain of Dreams and return to Space Junk. What else is left for me in Space Junk? Oh yeah, by the way, the letter that I sent on Friday with the Shining Gyarados, everything was alright. The guy got the letter on Saturday because I paid more for the postal service to deliver it faster, right, and safer. So it happened, even though in my opinion the postal service should have delivered it a little bit earlier in Saturday, according to like the, let's say, the rules of the contract that I did with the postal service, because they should have delivered the letter before 12 a.m. or p.m. now. Before noon, right? Yeah, before noon. And they delivered it after that. They delivered it at 1 p.m. So they kind of got a little bit delayed, but it's fine. The letter is delivered, the guy got the card, everything's good. Now I need to hope that the other letter that I sent to the South region will also get there without problems, but the expectation, or maybe to say the expectation, right? The expected day for it to be delivered is on the 12th. So there are still a couple of days there, 4 days, for it to happen. But I hope it goes alright. And also tomorrow we are going to have the Wholesome Direct on the 9th. So I'm excited for that too. And then in 2 days we'll have the Game Awards, right? Full of polemics towards the game picks and also the game devs that were invited to the show. I have the feeling it's going to be an interesting Game Awards this year. More for the drama then maybe the announcements or the rewards. Space junk. So the second one in here will be Camella's airship attack? Oh no. Piero, I think, will be fighting the spiders. I was trying to avoid this fight, but now it seems like it is the goal. They were called the what? Spoings. Yeah, we might be fighting the Spoings. Oh wait. No, maybe... Never mind, we are fighting pirates? Alright. The music. It's the airship music. And Captain Toad is back. I like the yellow one. The yellow Star Shroom looks awesome. I would have a yellow Star Shroom myself. That's okay. But now I think it's not a spider anymore. I love all of the Mario enemies, but I still kill them with no guilt. I feel kinda bad though. Mario, my brigade boarded the enemy fleet. Actually, brigade, right? I remember talking about this word in the first ring, how it could have been brigade, but it's actually brigade. My brigade boarded the enemy fleet and none have returned. Captain Toad, you should have been a better captain. Every time your tripulation is under attack or they get lost, they get crystallized, maybe you should retire, Captain Toad, and just go to do the puzzles of your own game. I would go save them myself, but I'm much too busy at... Can I, like, kick his butt and send him to the airship right now? I'm scared. If only were more honest directly, like, I'm just scared to do it, then fine. But no, he's like, oh, coming up with excuses. I'm too busy, you know? Very busy, right? I see. So busy. Like, carrying your backpack. Here we go. So this is completely different than what we were doing before, like... Wait, there is a rabbit right there. There is something in here too. What is this? It's a Goomba. The camera doesn't want to show me what's there, so let's just keep on going. To get stuff that's too high to reach, jump and then spin. This is probably the star launcher. That it is. But before that, I will try getting the one up, yeah. It is good that they are teaching me that my spin jump gets higher. I only considered that it was good for me to like stay in the air for longer. But no, it actually goes higher. A Koopa shell? Wait, am I going to surf? Or is that for me to throw? Are you okay, Toad? Hit the treasure chest with a shell and pa-pow! If you're carrying a shell, shake or press Y to throw it, so it's for me to throw it. We have 3 chests. I don't know if we'll have multiple Koopa shells. Wait, what is this now? Oh, there we go. But which chest should we go first? Right, left, or middle? In case we only have a single shell, but I actually think they are going to give us all of them, right? Like 3 shells. I think I will face Kamek first. I mean, this chest looks like it's progression. Let's try this chest. It's just a coin. Okay, they'll give me more shells. Yeah, because that one is progression, right? The one in the center right there. And bits. Okay. I know they won't let me carry this, but I will try. So this is the last ship before the boss ship. Oh, this is a seesaw. What about the cannon right there? Is this a bonus? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it is a bonus, let's go. If a shell is just out, wait. If a shell is just out of reach, you can still spin to pick it up. Okay. Stupid octopus. Wait. Octopi, right? Octopuses? Blocking my way. I bet a few shells will take care of that little problem. If we hit that octopus with a shell. So I'm guessing the boss fight will have shells. Koopas, I need you still. Also, by the way, aren't these doors locked? How they keep on going inside of those doors if they are locked? That's a lie. A red shell. Boss, I'm coming. But because of this star, we are losing the red shell. Red. We made it. So who's Camelus? An octopus? Oh! A witch! Of course it is a witch, like from Kamek, Camella. I really don't remember this at all, like from the YouTube videos. Something about this makes me think of a Head in Time fight. Oh my god. Oh my god! She's good! No magic Koopas? I missed. There we go. I like this fight. She was very good at the beginning, like she did some combos even. But okay. Anything else in here? I can take this coin. I think I'll drink some water after this. Which time is it? It's 9 PM. Okay, I can play maybe one more star and give me a break. Again, I was not expecting anything like this for the Space Junk Galaxy, but this was fun. Maybe one of the best boss fights so far. We discovered a new galaxy. Is it the ghost one finally, or like the blue block one? Oh, and there is a comet there as well. A blue comet. Oh, it's the enemy base, but then what about the blue block? Enemy base is spotted. We are detecting massive energy spikes. What are they doing there? Energy spikes? I will see it. Bowser's Star Reactor. And I still don't know what that is. Okay, let me go deal with the comet first. A blue comet. It's not going to be the speed challenge, but then it doesn't sound like it's the burial challenge as well, or the Shadow Mario one. Yeah, Cosmic Comet at Honeyhive. Yeah, what is the blue one? A race? Honeyhive Cosmic Mario race? Wait, but... So it's a speed challenge again, but the other one was not blue. Wait, what? A race. I mean... Oh, it's the... Oh, it is the Shadow Mario one. Shadow Mario has the freaking dark matter in him. I thought he was like just blue, you know? But no, he has stars. No! Man, I freaking threw it. No! I lost. He's even like posing at the star. Are you kidding me? The disrespect. Man, I threw it at the end. But okay, it's not like a long circuit. Hi Nubba, what's up, man? Oh my god, what is that new badge of yours? Let me check that. Rip Chikorita, right? Oh, it's Destiny 2. Oh yeah, there we go. We were playing Destiny 2 with your friend the other day. Hopefully you guys were able to, I don't know, do progression in there, or like... Hopefully the game was good. Were you both trying to get that badge that day, or is it something else? It is an older badge, older than the Chikorita badge. Oh, okay, so it's not something from the previous playthrough. But how's it going, man? We are now testing the comets, as you can see. The first one was tough. This one is starting tough too, but I almost had it. So the blue comets are for the... Oh my god, what am I doing? The triple somersault was not enough. Am I getting stars from him, or is he getting stars from me? I think I'm getting stars from him, right? I don't know, maybe not. I'm confused. No, I think it is from him, because when I start the level, I didn't have star builds. I'm losing again. I'm dying actually before losing, of course. Oh my god, Mario becomes like a freaking red flash? That's disturbing. It feels like he disintegrates before reaching the black hole. Can the star bits stun Shadow Mario? I'm not sure. He's a thing in the sequel too, right? I can't even hit him because he's running. But he does throw the star bits if I touch him. Oh my god, great job. Wow. At least that was creative, right? It was not like a regular normal death and boring. What a good strategy. I actually really like him now that I'm seeing him on my own, like... Seeing the stars inside of him is awesome. Again, he should have been a skin of Mario for Smash Brothers. Oh my god, Mario. Give me a break, right? Finally? There we go. Whew. I still think that overall Mario is very slow in this game. Nice. Okay, now I'm going to drink some water because the comet distracted me. Then I will go back to Space Junk and then we'll try the final star of it. And after that, I will see if I can take my break. But yeah, hopefully the comets won't get like much worse than this, because this has been challenging enough. And thankfully this one at Honeyhive was short, because Honeyhive was a somewhat very large area of a galaxy, so I was scared of like the circuit being bigger than that. So they kept it short and I appreciate it. So, okay, back to Space Junk. And then after Space Junk, we'll need to go to Battlerock. And then also the boss galaxy. Bowser's Star Reactor. Wait, it's Bowser, it's not Bowser Jr. So that means we are fighting Bowser this time? Yeah, it is Bowser's Star Reactor, huh? Oh no, Space Junk has a comet too? Come on, the speedy one again. Oh my god. The blue stars, I'm not good with the blue stars. If I was ever jinxing the letters, right? The letters from Princess Peach regarding the 1-ups, now I'll need them more than ever for these comments. The Blue Star Path speedrun. No! This is going to hurt. Also, thinking about this galaxy with like a speedy challenge, it's ridiculous. Like, this is the chill galaxy. I'm not supposed to panic in here, I'm supposed to relax. But it was not a very bad start. Maybe I'm losing my fear of the blue stars. I still love the red galaxy back there. Nice. There we go. Let's not kill the spider friends. And then here, the toads, right? And then Captain Toad. At least we did this start today, so everything is still fresh in my mind, so that helps me to do this faster. Come on, Captain. And then we need to do the blocks. Oh no, the silver stars again, Jesus. This is just like the Banjo-Tooie, actually Banjo-Kazooie thing we mentioned the other day too, like the engine room that's timed. The pizza blocks. There we go. Woo! Oh my goodness. Nowhere near as fast as his reality breaking speed in Mario 64. Honestly, yeah. It's nowhere near that. Thank you guys for the GG's. Speed running is hard, especially on this channel, right? But this is fun. Now I see why Piero likes doing the crazy Kirby Rider challenges and things. But I'm always at like clutch, right? 10 seconds left, I'm doing it. But this is great. Interesting how Galaxy 1 calls the comets by the category they are. They call them prankster comets. And then once I get into the galaxy, then I see which one they are. And they also have colors that differ them. The red one is the speedy one, and the blue one was the Shadow Mario one, yes. Yeah, they call them prankster comets. I kind of felt like they were all... I mean, they do have different names, but when I get to the level, I don't... Wait, do they say it? That it's a speedy comet? They say it, right? But I was identifying them in an easier way by the color than the name before the level. I will pay more attention in the next one. Yeah, they don't reveal to you which type until you see the level name. In here, I predicted thanks to the color. But then once you get to the level, then they were showing the name, right? Okay. Plenty of time to spare? Not plenty of time to spare. Only 10 seconds. But there was the Luma that explained us all of them. She even said there was one that it's like the Peril Comet, that I will only have like 1 HP or something. I'm scared of that one. It's probably a Battle Comet, right? Yeah, the Luma. Oh, we got a letter. This Luma right here. Tell me more. Making galaxies go all crazy. Speedy comets. Daredevil comets, yeah. Wait, the Daredevil comet will be black then. You see how they are showing us the colors? Cosmic comets will be the race, okay. And then fast fall comets make your enemies move faster, but then... What is the deal about the fastfall comet? I'm not too scared of that. Should I be scared of it? So it's blue, red, yellow, and black. Okay. Yeah, the Daredevil comet. Surprised not green for the last one. I was surprised of the black one. Hence why I at first thought that it was like missing a color, you know? But then no, it's probably the black one. Are they following the colors of the Lumas? Because I don't remember seeing a green Luma. But we know the yellow, we know the black one, there is one in here, we know the blue Luma, the purple one, and the... Wait, there was a red Luma or orange as well, right? But maybe there isn't a green because I don't remember seeing a green Luma, I'm not sure. Yeah, the blue is right here. The yellows are the standard. There is a red one too, isn't it? Pink, maybe? I will pay attention to see if we can see a green Luma later. Since I'm here, sure, let's get another letter. Yeah, more 5 1-ups. I wonder if there is a limit of letters that Princess Peach can send you in the game. Because she has been sending us a lot of them. Only today I think it's the 3rd one already. Okay, let's keep on going. The comet was like distracting us. The comets don't have like a limited time for me to do the objective, or what I mean by that is that like once a comet shows up, I can take my time and go to the level when I want, right? Or will it disappear? Because for example, right now I'm not checking if there is a comet somewhere. Should I? Because otherwise it's going to disappear? Well, is there a comet in here in the fountain? No. But can I talk to this Luma and see if there is a comet elsewhere? The map, yes. No, we don't have comets, right? Okay, so we are good to finally keep on going in here. You're not sure about it in one, so let's always try to do the comets if we spot them, yeah. Until they stay until you clear them, that's the fair decision. Yeah, I think it is fair for them to stay there. Oh no, Piero, now it's the spider attack. Tarantox. Tarantox Tangled Web. I like the name though, Tarantox. It's almost like Tarenza. Oh, it was the glass sphere that I saw before. Interesting. Okay. But then, how is Tarantox like? Some brave brigade toads went to search for a star power or a power star. They went off to that planet and haven't been since. It's the virus planet! That's why it's Tarantox, it's toxic. You think they are okay? I mean, the spiders are our friends so far, but I'm not sure about Tarantox and the virus planet. I hope they will be okay. But you see how they are our friends, they only jump like, wowie! Wowie! How can you hate these guys? You cannot. The blue stars are more enemies than them. Oh, there is a hungry Luma there. There we are. Terratox. But I did notice the Info Luma had an option to move the Comet. Yes, there was that option. Good call. Why would we want to do that? Maybe we would swap the Comet, or maybe just throw it at another level? Yeah. But then they also would have a limitation to that, right? It's not like I can move it to all of the other galaxies, like... Probably the galaxies are set to have their challenges. Though pretty sure it gets moved to a random level. Yeah, you don't have a way to control that. Which means it could land on a worse level, that is true. So, does that mean that there will be a single comet per time? That's why there is the option to move it. It's the only way for it to make sense to me, because otherwise I would leave the comets on their levels forever, you know, until I go there and take the challenges. So yeah, now it sounds like it's going to be a single one per time, right? How many star bits the Luma needs? Maybe 50? Hey you! Yeah you! Got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform! I'm fat. Oh, 50, okay, there we go. To curb the hunger pangs. So hungry! We need then 18 more. How can I enter this glass world? Oh, right here. Let's go left, I guess. There is something here. It's a Goomba and Starbits, okay. More Starbits here too. We made it. We're going to break this? Yes, we are. Wait, but then the Luma. Hello? Am I sidetracking? Oh, shoot. I was sidetracking then. If we go to the Luma, then it's going to be an alternative or an alternate path, right? And this is Terratox lair? And the 007 music is back? Yeah, these guys are still friends. Toad? Help, I'm stuck. Aim your star cursor at me and then press A or tap the on screen directly to pull me out. Am I shooting you, Toad? Toad? Is it coming with me? Like we are going together into this? Can I leave this? I think I can't, right? Wait, we what? Weird things! Then we made it to the rocket again? A super shroom or like life shroom? And then we are making it. Okay, let's get there. Wait. Oh no, now I need to beat them? No, never mind. It's going to be in the virus. Okay. Are you ready, Pierre and Noble? To meet Terrantox? Oh shoot! There are more toads in here. Eek, I'll be eaten! Someone help me! Okay. How is this fight going to be like? Wait. I shoot myself on it? I do. What? That's not what I was expecting to see. It's more like a ladybug. What is going on? Is it sucking everything? Like what? Oh wait, I see the... Oh, okay, the flashing boils, right? Mario... Oh, it's shooting... Toxic. I got the wrong boil, but I guess it doesn't matter the order then. Mario. Okay, I got one at least. There we go. But this is only phase 1, right? It is. Oh my god! There we go. Yes. Oh, okay. 2 rounds. That's fine. Sorry, Terrantox. Sorry, Piero. It had to be done. And then now they want me to throw myself into nothingness? What if I miss? Cursor? No, right there. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Spiders have so much character, wonderful boss. It's just that the appearance of Terrantox was very different than the minions, right? The... Is Spoing what again? Is Spoings what? Spoings. Yeah, I was expecting like a spider that looked closer to the Spoings, but it was a completely different spider. Good for you that likes to see all, let's say, sort of different spiders, right? But I was expecting maybe the Spoing's mother or something. But was that it for Space Jump? New Galaxy. Wait, is it the blue block one finally? The ghost one that I'm thinking? Hungry Luma? Oh yeah, there was a Hungry Luma in there too. I might need to go back there. Oh yeah, you know what? Are there secret stars? We need to check that out, right? I'm suspecting of a secret star. Because otherwise, why would there be that Hungry Luma in there? Also, by the way, it is the blue one. Is this a ghost place? No, it's not. Hurry-Scurry Galaxy? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, there is a star here still. You see, there is a question mark. So the Hungry Luma is the secret star. We need to go back here. Uh-oh, a galaxy with Hurry in the name. I'm just not panicking, Piero, because you know it can be worse, right? Hurry with, like, in the name, plus Speedy Comet. So far it's good, it's chill. But then the Speedy Comet will make it worse. And then we suffer. Yeah, let's go back here. There is an alternate path. Imagine if there is a second boss, like maybe the one spider that I wanted to find by taking the Hungry Luma path. I would like that a lot, honestly. But let's see. So even though Space Junk got me into like something I was totally not expecting to see here in every single star, I still think it is my favorite galaxy. It is very unique, right? And somewhat weird. But in a good way. Okay, Hungry Luma, we are coming for you now. I think Hurry and Cosmic Comet would be worse than Speedy Comet. Cosmic Comet is the race one. Oh yeah. True story, yes. Race would be worse. You are already expected to speedrun the level, but speedrun Racing Shadow Mario who can and will stun you sounds awful. Yes, good call. It's just because I'm still getting used to the comets, but Shadow Mario will always be the worst. And so far, from my expectations, the yellow one will be always the normal one, like the good one. The one that the enemies will move faster, like. How that can be too terrible? I mean, maybe they will show me why and teach me a lesson, but I'm not scared of that. There won't be like a timer, right? It's just like an avoiding challenge. The Daredevil can be bad too, depending on the situation. Does that include bosses getting haste? Oh. Okay, regarding that, then I don't like it, yeah. Yeah, that's how they would make it difficult. That's true. Like that Bugaboo from last stream, I was struggling to get to his timing. So if he moves faster, then I'm in trouble. I really like this glass cube. I like it for multiple reasons that are weird reasons, by the way. Like, don't take my comparisons one by one. They are not. But the freaking white path in here reminds me of something, maybe also the lights, like those orange blurry lights that we have. This gives me some Xenoblade Chronicles 1 vibes of the snowy mountain of that game. Yeah, also because it is nighttime, in there it's kind of nighttime too. Yeah, when I was thinking about this area, I was getting some Xenoblade 1 Chronicles vibes. Not sure if you guys know the area that I'm talking about. But also, this sphere looking glass reminds me a little bit of my favorite galaxy of the next game, Cosmic Cove. So I really like this snow globe of some sort, you know? It also has this maze to it that keeps it interesting to explore. A little bit like Hazy Mazy Cave from 64 as well. The crystals, these crystals are also something very Xenoblade-like. Yeah, it looks like a snow globe, yeah. I was even joking at the beginning of the stream that this second world, the fountain, the levels so far have been all about spheres because the first one was the gold thing. Then this one has all sorts of floating spheres everywhere, like we have this big snow globe, but there are the other ones outside. Also the virus, if you consider it. But where are they? I saw them in here. The ones in the beginning, right? There maybe? No, I can't find them anymore. Although maybe Battlerock Galaxy, the next one, won't have the spheres to keep this pattern going. Oh, right there. Yeah, those ones that I was talking about. Angles, please. Camera. Oh my god, camera. There we go. Those right there. That look like those gacha machines. I'm not sure if I'm saying this correctly, but the ones that you insert coins and then you get a toy right inside of a ball, a plastic ball normally. They look like those. Yeah, those right there. I have 50 star bits, that's right, the amount that I need, okay. So let's go back. Can I do this? No, I can't. We got bots in here. Yeah, the capsule machines. Yeah, that's how they are called. They are like keychains, right? The keychains that I have from Super Mario 3D Land for the 3DS. I got them from capsule machines in a shopping mall in Rio. Are they easy to get right now? I can get the golden leaf, yeah. I have some of these right here. They're like keychains. Wait, you just realized you have 100,000 channel points on the dot? That's rare. Okay. Yeah, right. Looking at the points and seeing like a round number. That's great. Are you going to spend them all into demon things? Maybe, right? Maybe I need to use the star to go out. Either demon thing or the roller coaster tycoon explosion, right? I remember still the day that you made me think that my coaster did explode. And then I was like, did you guys hear something? What happened? I need to go back to roller coaster though. It's just, oh wait, look at this. This is so awesome. You can see the, oh my god. You can see the trail in the sky, just like the freaking video game series, Trails in the Sky or something. Trails off. This looks great. But we are not taking it again. We are going to talk to Luma. Yeah, we got your star bits. Yeah, you did get me good that day, Nabo, in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I even made a clip of it. Okay, so am I right to say that we are going to fight another boss, or is this going to be something very... Oh, you know what? There was a section that I don't think we have been in this galaxy. Yeah, it was like a mechanical section with like a T shape. If we get to a T-shaped mechanical part, then I'll be right. Let's see. Did I miss, by the way? Is she eating it? Why do I have the feeling that I waste them all? Everything I just did was on purpose because I wanna spend more time into my favorite galaxy, listen to this amazing music, and yeah, no regrets. Deal with it. At least now we know, right? Now we know. I now know. I will never do that again. The game doesn't tell me it won't work? How am I supposed to know? And then the Luma keeps on saying more, more, and then of course I'll keep on giving them more. At least we got to winning here already, so that's going to be saving our time a little. 24 actually. Wait, what? Finally. How could Mario avoid this gravity from this snow globe? I missed the star bits, come on. So Noble, how did you only play the sequel of this? You never bought the first game? Like you preferred buying only the sequel? I hope eventually I also get to play Sunshine. Never played that game. Only the beginning, but like... it doesn't count, I would say. But then right now my best way to play Sunshine would be when I get a Switch 2 and then I do the subscription, right? It is kind of funny that I'm going out of order. I actually thought that I would be playing the Mario games more in an order. But it doesn't matter, right? Like... besides these two, I also have Odyssey on the system, so I could also go after that. It wasn't you that bought the Galaxy game? Yeah, I was thinking that something happened for you to not play the first one. You just played what was available in the house, okay. Wait, where is the Luma again? Luma? Oh, there they are. Actually, never mind. I was thinking that we would go to the T-shaped section of this galaxy, but now that I remembered it, Lumas create a new galaxy, so she's going to transform into something new that I haven't seen, right? Okay, give me that screen again, otherwise I cannot feed you. There we go. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. Okay, pow. What? That's not a Yoshi, that's a Goomba. And that Yoshi sculpture is not junk for it to be at this place. So what are we doing? We are taking the ticks out of Yoshi's fur? We are doing some pet service? Are these termites eating the wood? Are they actually going to kill me, by the way? There we go. Yeah, we were pretty much cleaning Yoshi's fur, I guess. Which happened to be a lot of rhythm games like Rock Band because of your brother. Rock Band, maybe Rhythm Heaven as well. Which is, by the way, one of the games that I wanna buy when it's out, hopefully next year. Yoshi's Unexpected What was the name of the star? Was it Unexpected Appearance? I will just check it. Yeah, Unexpected Appearance, okay. Very random, but sure. Okay, it is 10 p.m. now. I will take my break. Oh yeah, also before that, we have another Hungry Luma here. I will check this planet first. So, Sweet Galaxy was very tough. So I'm not expecting an easy galaxy from this, especially after 400 star bits. This is going to be pain. Sling Pod Galaxy, oh Jesus. Nobody asked for that. Let me go back. Any letters told? More lives, please. No, no. What about the things in here? Actually, maybe the map is faster. Comets? No comets, okay. So, should we go to Battlerock or should we go to this Sling Pod place? What do you guys want to see first? More magnetic blue star nodes just for you because we noticed just how much you love that mechanic. Why are we speaking like GLaDOS right now? That sounds so much like what GLaDOS would tell Shell in Portal. Since you love that so much, here's your companion cube or something. Oh my goodness. But sure, what do you guys want to see first? The Sling Pod or Battlerock? Battlerock sounds awesome. Like, the name of it is so good to say it, you know? It's one of those therapeutic words that once you say it, you feel better. Battlerock. You know, it kind of feels powerful. I feel that I'm strong now. Sling Pod, you wanna see me suffering then? Sure. But that's going to happen after my break. So I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes and we'll be hitting the Sling Pod, maybe Battlerock. Let's see how fast we can deal with them. And depending on those, the Bowser's Star Reactor too, to finish the foundling levels, we'll see. But so far, the progression has been well. So let's try to keep it up. But I'll get some rest, and then I'll be back soon. So wait for me, and I see you in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I was thinking about the comets in the break, and then I was like, holy shit, imagine if the speedy comet or the cosmic comet they get to the golfing course galaxy. But then I remember that thank goodness it was completed already, so nope, not to this one at least. But sure, Nubble wanted me to go to the Sling Pod Galaxy. Let's see how bad is this going to be then. Are you going to be just like Sweet Galaxy? A very sticky situation. What if it is just like the spider things we just did? It is just like the spider things we just did. But they have cannons. Oh my god, it's so convoluted. Okay, just be careful. Makes more sense to be this given the name. Yeah, the timing is kinda good too because we just practiced this, right? So why not finish this mechanic for once? This is not too bad, but I may not jinx myself. Oh, okay, is that the end? Oh no, they have the blue things again? Oh no. Can they get me from here, please? They can, okay. Well, at least we can get some free star bits. Lots of them. Wait, is this for real? Like, how many are there? Like, what the hell? Forever? Infinite? Hello? Can I farm lives like this? I broke the game? No way, they left me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, are you leaving me with like 99 star bits before the 1-up? Come on. Okay, we did not break the game though. Oh wait, those things are spiky. We need to be careful. They cause pain. I will risk it though. Oh wait! Oh, at least they respawn me here, okay. But it's not that I did not pay attention to the spikes. It's just that where Mario stopped was not where I predicted him to stop at. Also, hi Electro, what's up man? How's it going? Yeah, we are trying Mario Galaxy for my first time, so I'm having some struggles here and there as you could see. But have you played this before? I'm thinking you have, I hope you have. But they totally got me here, like, I was thinking I would not stop at the spike, I was thinking I would stop where the life was. Wait, I don't need to sling myself. Wait a second. Mario, stop, 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 stop. No sling, no sling. I mean, can I cancel this? I think I can't. I'm risking it. Go. I saved myself, okay? I will ignore the life then. It's safer. But I saved myself. Nice. What if I just go fast and come back? Wait a minute, can I do this? Imagine if this helps me. Maybe not. Oh wait, I can! That's why they were giving me so many of them. Why am I missing it though? Is this one impossible? Oh no, there we go. But I still can't get the one up. I wish I could move myself more, but you know what? Ignore the one up, it's not worth. We'll have fire bars next. What is that of my chat only playing Super Mario Galaxy 2? Nubble right there is the same. He also only played the second one. Do you know why though? Do you know why you only could play the second? I mean, it's according to most people the best, but it's kind of funny. I'm ignoring that big coin too. Not sure what's that about. We could go to that one or this one first. Let's take it easy, right? But then I'm scared of the fire bar hurting me. Wait a second. Now. No. No, 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 no. I went too far. Rip. Oh, okay, but I'm back here. The checkpoints are good. I don't know if I did the right thing. I missed again, man. It is super precise. Hopefully this galaxy doesn't get the comets, right? Seriously? Okay. It seems like I can't see straight lines. What am I doing then? By the way, only now I noticed, are these slingshots or sling pads on some sort of space beats? They look like beats. These floating things. Is it here? I think it is, right? Yes, finally. Okay. Now it's this one, right? Yes. But then I have a limited time to shoot myself because the fire bar is going to get me. Never mind, it doesn't get me there. This one is tough, it's too far. Oh, please be this one. I'm trying it. Wait. There, I guess. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Wait, the fire bars don't get me? What the hell? That's lucky. But I was trying to calibrate my controller because the position is horrible right now. Controller, can you please? It's so bad. Not in the last one. This is good. Just shoot, right? There we go. Okay, now controller, please reconnect or like find yourself again. There we go. This one is like this. I think it's, wait, more there. It's there. It's so freaking hard. There we go. We did it. Please don't give me comets, especially for speed. Galaxy complete, galaxy complete, galaxy complete. Wait, Rosalina is back. Why is she back? Galaxy complete, thank goodness. We are never returning to that again. Why are you here though? No reason why? Just because I completed a galaxy? Prankster comets have very strange effects on the galaxies. If you want to learn more about them, yeah, just talk to the Purple Luma. Fine. Believe it or not, I prefer that over Sweet Sweet Galaxy. I think I panicked more in Sweet Sweet Galaxy. And also, I know why. It's because this one had checkpoints at least. Sweet Sweet Galaxy had worse checkpoints. But hey, are you guys ready? I think now we are going to get to another great galaxy with music. Battlerock gotta have a good theme, right? I don't remember it though, like the theme, but it gotta be good. Let's see. Battlerock Barrage. Okay. What are we dealing with? Flying saucers? Music? Oh, it's... Never mind. Oh no, it is a new song. It's like the two songs, the one from before, but I... Oh. Yeah, it's playing two songs at once, isn't it? I can't get things! Oh, these guys are back. What are those now? I don't know if you guys have seen the memes, probably not, but there are some memes on Twitter regarding an UFO Diglett art. They remind me of the UFO Diglett that the fans... I almost thought I died. That the fans are hoping for it to become real or something. Oh, they don't kill me, they just like... stun me. Oh yeah, this song is amazing. Now that I'm mentioning Diglett, these flying saucers pads are like Pokeballs. This right here is a Pokeball. Okay, the last one. They really love the blue things, right? The blue stars. Wait, wrong button. What is going on in here? Why is everything so vertical right here? Wait, are we going to do the course now, like to go to the right? Yes, we are. The electric panels, though. Oh, okay, okay. Ouch! Yes, I was too slow, yeah. Interesting, this is challenging. Okay. There we go. So how are we breaking the cage? Mm, I cannot do it myself. Yeah, I'll need the cannonballs again, like bullet bills maybe. Bullet bills, there they are. Yeah. Let me do this first. There we go, not bad. This was a fun star. Pretty good. But then, is there more to this area? Like, is there going to be something on the top of the big rock wall? Or is everything going to be centered on these flying saucers? Because I wanna go up, like... There is something like a yellow cannon on the bottom of this. Breaking into the Battlerock. Yeah. Down there. I wanna go there, yeah. What is in there? An entrance? How can I get there? What does this song reminds me of? Wait, bubbles? Okay. Yeah, this song reminds me of something. There is also there's also that down there, you see? Maybe that's for Star Tree. I think the song reminds me a little bit of the theme of the Hunger Games in the movie. This beginning part. It was too far, okay. That's better. Oh wait, a molecule? Help! I will try, Luma. I'll need bullet bills, bob-bombs. There we go, bob-bombs. That's too far. Oh, that's the superstar. Okay. The chain chomps won't be here forever. That's still too far. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now we can talk to you, Luma. Wait, we have a... Yeah, this is an alternate path, isn't it? I think it is. They want 50, isn't it? 30? Okay, never mind, I have 30. I will see what this does. But I think this is an alternate star again. Wait, what is going on there? It looks like a game. But then I also need to free the yellow Luma. Where is the bonbon? Up here. The yellow Luma is in the yellow core? No? No, it's in the red core, okay. Then how can you help me now? You're going to transform into a tiny one, a tiny star? That was scary. As my way of thanking you for the help, I'll make a shortcut, yeah. I'm actually going for the alternate path that's normally harder to unlock. Let's go check that crazy game right there. What is this? Hello? This is the ammo depot? Not a garbage dump. What do people think? They can just toss their trash here and it will magically disappear? I think people were trying to throw their trash into Space Junk Galaxy instead. Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe you could use them to blow up all of this trash? Yes, I can help. Gee, thanks. Oh. It's timed. Nah, I'm losing. Can I try again? No, you gotta do it faster, yeah. There is always more, so come by again if you feel like helping. I will try again, but what is in this pipe? I will help you first. I'm scared of going down the pipe and not being able to return. Yeah. Okay, here we go again. Can I restart already? I couldn't get the bomb. Let me restart. Sure, I will practice. Nah, that's bad. I need to aim for the yellow points because they are like strategically placed, but I'm not doing a good job. Yeah. Okay, again. I like his magnet staff. Looks like a cool weapon. He reminds me of a Digimon. But I don't remember the name of the Digimon that I'm thinking. Gearmon, maybe? Oh my god, where I was aiming. But this is not too bad. Maybe I can do it. Blow, blow, blow! Oh, come on! The bombs were perfectly placed. Jesus. Okay, so they really need to explode before the time. Ugh. Fine. Don't know about that, but hopefully it's good. That's good. Oh, it was great. There we go. That's not too good though. Is it enough? Please be enough. Not enough. Nah, I lost. Very close, but still not enough. Okay. Yes. I like the Mario Kart-like sound effects for the start of this. That's not too good. No, 5 seconds is not enough. I lost. Whew. Maybe now? I only needed 1 second! I cannot help you. If your bombs take forever to explode, buddy. It's not my fault. That's good. Maybe? Okay. Only one more here, please. There we go, I think he did it. Nice. No! How? How? I'm actually getting some flashbacks of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie minigames. I'm only missing when we fail the wah 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 soundtrack, right? But I can hear it in my mind, like in Banjo-Kazooie. Take that! Why don't you help as well? Is this even for a star? I'm not sure if this is for the star. I wonder what's in that green pipe. That's not too good, but sure. Maybe it's enough. It was enough, right? Yeah. Hopefully. Yes, yes, yes! Blow, 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 blow! And then I was thinking this was going to be a good galaxy. I swear to God. What did I do to end up on this? I mean, it's not that it's a bad challenge, but the mechanic is very frustrating. Because it's like everything is set, but the bombs don't explode. Good job! It's still going to miss the last one, isn't it? No, it's not. But you're not going to explode. Finally. Who knew that bombs work so well? So well? I would change the brand you buy these bombs from. As an industrial strength player, huh? Thanks, I owe you big. Can you give me a star? Oh, I know, take this. I just found it lying around. Okay, it's a star. Nice. Oh boy. Thanks, you helped. You really helped me out there. Okay, you're also helping me now too, but I wish I knew what was inside of this. but the star is more important. Maybe you cannot enter that pipe, but normally you can. You got a hidden star. They are not so hidden if you can see the Hungry Luma. Like, if there was another star inside of his green pipe, that would be a hidden one. Back to Battlerock. I'm actually still very curious about that pipe. But I will keep on going through the regular pattern, or like the order of the stars, which is this one, breaking into the Battlerock. Yeah. We are going to go inside of this. Inside of like a secret lab. I kinda like how every galaxy has like a new mechanic going on. It is a lot like the regular Mario games, that every level brings up something fresh, right? Either a new enemy or a new platforming thing, a new power-up. Yeah, this game is doing the same thing, now with the bubbles. Is it 11 PM already? Yeah. Am I too far from them? I think I am. Let me get the bombs for this one. Back to the molecule. Kinda wanna check the green pipe though, I'm very curious. Wait a second, after you feed the Hungry Luma, it's always activated? Okay, so I can check the green pipe. I'm back. No, not again. Oh, the pipe is for me to leave, okay. There we go. It was worth checking. Now I need to free the yellow star. What happened to the atmosphere of this place? Like, look at that planet. It's completely dirty and dark and everything. Woo, that was scary. As my way of thank you for the help, I will make a shortcut for you. Transform! Oh no, not these again. One up? Why, is this going to be too bad? Yeah, I almost got the one. I need to do some sort of crazy turn for it. This turn? No. Nah, I can't get to it. There we go. Okay, I got it. This is a little bit like Donkey Kong Country and the Bramble Blast levels, like with the barrels and the freaking thorns, right? Especially in the second game. Doing the blue stars feels like doing the barrels of Donkey Kong Country games. It's a little bit easier, I would say, but the concentration and focus is kind of like the same. There we go. I'm very curious about that right there. Oh, we made it. So this is the lab. Wait, how? Long jump? Oh, or maybe I should say high jump? Wait, there is something wrong in here. What is this? Just coins? Maybe a triple jump. Almost. Nah. There we go, there we go, there we go. Mario, come on, spin, jump, spin, Mario, spin. He can't spin. There we go. Triple jump. Oh, it's just for stab bits. That was not worth, but sure. So the green pipe is the answer. What is... Yeah, what is that? Is this the frozen flame? From Chrono Cross? I appreciate my health back to normal. Bob-bombs, but now they are alive. But they can't get up here. I'll need to catch them. Oh my god, okay. Really? I can take this one at least. Okay, so... oh. Interesting. I'm starting to get hungry. Today I'm going to go for my cereal, but I'm thinking about adding chocolate powder into the cereal. Let's just go. Might need some sugar. Cocoa on its own is very bitter. Oh yeah, but it's let me explain it better, Piero. It is the chocolate mix for, let's say, hot chocolate and stuff, so it's kind of already sugared, yeah. And even if you are not sugared, then the granola, raisins, cornflakes, sesame seeds, chia seeds, am I forgetting something? And the pumpkin seeds, they will, you know, blend in there, and then maybe it won't get too bitter. Yeah, it already has some sugar. It's just that I never know exactly how to refer to this chocolate mix for, let's say, chocolate milk. But it's already sugared, yeah. What did you have today? Did you have anything good for either lunch or dinner? Have you been cooking something? I'm still mind blown by Nubble's zucchini bread. I will never forget that. Wait, what do they want me to do? I failed. Today and yesterday I bought bolognese lasagna for lunch. Normally I buy 2 portions, one I eat in the day and then the other one I save it for the next day. So Sundays are normally the days that if I'm ordering food, the restaurant that I like to order is closed, so I need to go to some other options. So I went for lasagna. Just leftovers pasta salad. Every time you talk about pasta salad, you make me want to have more pasta salad. Yes. I remember when I used to go uh, to the fruit market pretty much, and I used to come back home with like lots of vegetables and leaves and fruits, you know, just to do the pasta salad. But it's bad because I only think like about doing it when I'm sick. because it's like my source of nutrients for me to get healed soon, right? In a good way, it's good that I'm not feeling sick in a while, but I wish I could eat that more often. But the bad thing is that carrying that stuff like from the place to my house is a lot of work, and it makes like my back or maybe my shoulder and my neck to hurt after doing the let's say the exercise of like bringing it home, because it's kind of far the place where I buy those things. I have been not making new things lately. That's all right. I should also bake pizza. I love my pizza. I have been craving pizzas um, more often in the past months than like in the beginning of the year. But I have been buying the pizzas and then I'm never fully happy with the pizzas that I'm getting, right? Because I always remember how I prefer eating my own pizza. But I will do them. Yes, I will bake my pizzas again. Tomorrow you're ordering tomatoes to make homemade tomato sauce, and then you are doing it with the carrots, right? You told me that you like to add carrots on the tomato sauce. I wonder if a tomato sauce could go well with beets. Maybe, right? Beets can be a little bit sweet as well. You have been enjoying putting chili flakes in the pasta salad oil. I like chili flakes, but the thing is that like by the end of last year and stuff, I was having some digestive problems that I was investigating by going to the gastro doctor, and then he kind of told me to cut, with spicy things. Hence why since then I even stopped doing tomato sauce myself to my pasta. I have been going for alternatives like garlic and margarine, or making something else like mixing other ingredients to the pasta, some spinach, olive oil, sometimes even eggs, corn and peas. I'm doing some different pasta types, right, or options. But then this weekend I went to the Italian restaurant to have dinner on Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday with my friend, and then I ate their pasta with tomato sauce again. Yeah, but I do like chili flakes, but I have been only using it very little, right? Not too much, so I don't get to my digestive system again. It really adds to it. You know what else can be great? Basil. Do you have basil? Doesn't need to be fresh basil, but it can also be the dry one. The dry one is also delicious. Yeah, basil on tomato sauce, not to mention oregano. Yeah, those two are like a must for me in tomato sauce. Not just spicy, but an interesting flavor. I'm excited to make the tomato sauce again because this time I'm going to do it right. Let's go, Piero. Yes. Last time was the holidays and then you ran out of time to eat as a family, so I had to rush it. You ended up with tomato on your wall that you had to clean up, and a sauce that was so thin because they had no time to cook down. Yeah, they say that you really need to like spend hours boiling the tomato and everything, right? I confess to you that I'm not that patient. So as long as it tastes good to me, that's fine. But it doesn't need to be like at the perfect texture or anything. I kind of go to the easy way, But definitely it's better to prepare those things ourselves than buying the pre-made ones. I mean, there are pre-made ones that are healthy, don't get me wrong, but normally they're more expensive. For example, there are some 100% pure tomato sauce cans that I have seen in the market, but there are also the industrialized ones that are full of, chemicals to them that are definitely not a good option for you. Hence why I cut them off like my life. I don't buy those at all. Not to mention that I think they're not that great. They are very savory, and I kind of prefer tomato sauces to be kind of more to the sweet path or to the acid path more than the savory path, right? You still have not used your chia seeds ever. I eat that with my cereal. I just add it to my cereal and then I like it. But there are also recipes, right? I think there is a recipe called tahine or tahin. I'm not sure how to say that in English. It is like a Middle Eastern kind of like paste that you can do with like crushed chia seeds, if I'm not mistaken. But I never did that myself. I pretty much mix it with other things because it's one of those things that won't really change the flavor or the taste of other dishes, but it's super healthy. So basically, I have already added that to my rice sometimes, chia to rice. I add chia to my pasta. It could be also in a pizza, in tomato sauce. It's not too strong in flavors, so you can mix it and use it wherever you want. Another thing that I sometimes use too, oatmeal. I even created like this idea of adding oatmeal to my pizza dough. Hilsa was talking the pizza dough, and it works great. Like it doesn't add taste to the pizza dough pretty much. It adds more fiber to it. It gets thicker, so it's good, and also it's healthier. Like I actually really liked adding oatmeal to my pizza dough. My tomato adventure was not a fun game. No, but it was your first attempt. Of course, you are going to have a better shot and get better results as well. It is a process. Like cooking is hard, and it's funny how like when we see somebody doing it in a video, especially on YouTube, it looks super easy. I got this. But once you go do it yourself, it's challenging. It is very challenging. Like any minor difference in the recipe changes everything, especially for example amount of ingredients, the oven that you use. Like my oven is like a furnace, it's super crazy strong. So I struggle with cooking with it because sometimes the time they say, oh yeah, leave it in the oven for half an hour. Once I go there and start baking something, in 12 minutes I already think it's done, you know. And then if I leave it in there for half an hour, it will burn, it will, I don't know, go crazy, even though I leave the temperature of the oven at the one they say in videos. So it is very tricky, it's very challenging to cook. And it's funny as well how I also think that every person has some sort of seasoning touch to them. Like my food really tastes like my food. Like it tastes like nobody else's food, you know. And sometimes you like somebody else's food, but I can never get to that person's taste because something in my hands make my food taste like my food. Isn't it weird? Even if you follow everything right, maybe there will be one situation or one lucky day that you can make it to taste like the way you wanted it to taste, but most times it will taste like my food, and then you gotta get used to it. I'll give you an example. There is this one certain taste to black beans that I can only taste in some restaurants, not all of them, but some restaurants. But I could never get close to that taste. My mom could never, or she never cooked black beans around that taste either. So, you know, I wish I could eat this one specific black beans taste more commonly, but I don't know, like, it is just this number of restaurants that do it that way. I know it's probably because of seasonings, like things they use to season the black beans. Normally, my mom, for example, she goes for a lot of garlic, so maybe that takes the taste away from what I was hoping to taste. There are some things that taste so different even though they are the same dish, and many cases, or in many cases, the one way I prefer those dishes is the way that I do not know how to cook them. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, the instant pot was not a bad part of the adventure. It was working wonderfully every step of the way. It was really just the time. People on my pilates, they say that you should like just use a mixer to like blend the tomatoes and everything together, even basil and the seasonings. and then you start doing the cooking, right? But then you are using the instant pot. Yeah, this is why people go to cooking schools. It can be so complex. It is. Everything, even the way you kind of mix the dishes can change it, you know? There are movements to use a spoon correctly to like make it more effective or something. But it sounds like you have a good palette, right? Or palette, maybe palette. You have a good palette, which is more than most people can say. Oh, I can totally tell the difference, yeah? It tastes very different. But then, what are you using your tomato sauce for? Like, is it just for pasta, or are you planning to do another dish? Oh my god, this looks like an action movie now. Oh, we are making to the... Yeah, I was curious about these things. It is another rocket. I'll need to bring a bob bomb through the electric fence. Oh yeah, to break those. Okay. That was not enough. I will try getting the one up too. Wait, where was the one up? Oh, right there. Okay, now we need to aim. There we go. Hi, Chill Mode, what's up, man? There is a reason I call cooking an alchemy. It is. Everything matters, like the temperature, the quantities, the ingredients, the time, even the brands of the ingredients like that you buy, you know, rather than exact science. Because the preparation methods and cook methods can drastically change the end results despite following similar or the same recipe. Indeed, the tools you have, like the pans, the oven, the the utensils, everything matters. Pierre is going to cook vegan meatballs in it once it's ready. I would love to try that. Vegan meatballs, yes. Do you know what is the ingredient between them? Is it chickpeas or is it something else? When I went to the shopping mall, was it Friday? It was on Friday. They had eggplants, fried eggplants. How do you say this in English? Milanese? Do you guys know what's Milanese? Am I saying something you don't know? Milanese is it's pretty much when you kind of okay. Let me think if I know how to explain this. It's normally a dish that people do for chicken. It's like when it gets a layer of uh, flour, but it's like with eggs as well. You know, you kind of do a mix of flour and eggs, and then you create a crunchy layer around the dish, and then you fry it normally. In here we say it's Milanese. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm not sure. But I ate fried Milanese eggplants on Friday, and it was different and it was very good. This game is trippy. Yes, to mode. For some reason, I think of pigeon with your username. I can kind of see that. Batter chicken, maybe it is better than the way to call it. I never searched for that in English. Oh, just fried chicken? It's because fried chicken can be just, you don't know, without the flour crust that I was saying. Yeah. When you say fried chicken to me, it could also be like grilled chicken, you know? Something closer to grilled chicken. A good example is nuggets, like chicken nuggets. You know the flour thing they have around chicken nuggets? That's the thing I was saying. That in here we say Milanese for dishes that get that flour crust. Yeah, fried. No, 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 we too, but I would think of something closer to grilled. When you just say fried, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily think of the flour thing that I was saying. I would think of someone just adding a chicken on a frying pan and just frying it, you know? Vegan meatballs, I wish I could try that. Chickpeas are strong with vegan? Yes. I have canned chickpeas at home. I have been using it when I cook either rice or pasta. I'll fix white beans. I think I have never had white beans, by the way. They are not popular in here. Don't get me started on eggs. I will fry the eggs 2.0, sir. By the way, I think that frying an egg is hard. At least because like I don't like the taste of the yolk that much. So I kind of wished I could fry the egg, but like also cook the yolk. But normally people like the yolk to be still liquid, you know, and then it could spread when you eat it. But getting to my like to my preferred way of eating a fried egg is tough because I don't know how to fry the egg and also cook the yolk enough. So that's why I normally go for scrambled eggs because then I don't need to worry about the taste of the yolk and then it gets mixed with everything. Yeah, so I kind of struggle a little bit with fried eggs. Eggplants are nice. Eggplants are okay, yeah. It is called Colonel Sanders. You had KFC in the Philippines. You had a chicken head chill mode. Chill mode. Would you try the Brazilian chicken hearts at the barbecues? My sister is crazy for the chicken hearts. They eat that muscle as like they are snacks in here. I would never try it, but people here love it. Eggplants, shout out to cheese. Cheese is vegetarian? No, cheese is not vegetarian. It has milk. Unless it is a vegetarian cheese. You need soy sauce. I actually never cook with soy sauce either. Fried usually has a batter on it. Yeah, yeah. So batter is the word that I didn't know to give it a crispy crunch layer, especially if it is deep fried. So I had battered eggplants, some lemon squeeze on the crispy dishes. Yes, I have been doing fried eggs past 20 days, sir. Nearly there. It's great. It's protein for you. My protein source has been eggs too every day, but I have been going for boiled eggs. Yeah. Although when I ordered food from this restaurant, then I ordered 3 fried eggs from them. You need to what? Baste it, but also season the oil, and then you do it at slow heat. Yeah, the yolk is complicated. Wait, baste? I haven't heard of that word. Baste that 2 to 3 times and it gets a nice consistency. You would try to mold the Brazilian chicken hearts. If you are brave enough, maybe you would like it. It's just, of course, very chewy, thanks to it being the muscle, right? But normally it gets seasoned with, I don't know, barbecue things, and people do like it. Brazilian barbecue is legit too. Depends on how hardcore the vegetarian is going. Some allow cheese, others do not. Yeah. But vegan don't let themselves to eat cheese. Yeah, but the vegetarians, it depends. Shout out if a country uses guts on the barbecue. Guts. I think I haven't heard of that. Doing food done right. Base is basically tilt the pan and spoon oil on top. Oh really? It's just the like spreading the oil. Uh, Basting sounds fancy. It does. It sounds like I don't know. How is that called? Um, no, I don't know how is that in English. How is the technique in English when you are like adding alcohol to your dish and then it burns? Like you get the crazy colored flame. Glazing, glazing. There we go. Yeah, glazing is another fancy word, right? Shout out to the heavily used pans, the woke especially. They got extra flavor in it. Oh, you didn't know the name for that either, Nando? I was trying to remember even that name in Portuguese, but I think it is like flambar. Yeah, flambar is the verb, isn't it? I'm pretty sure of that. It's just that I never say that because I don't do it myself. But I think it is flambar. Let me confirm it. Yeah, that's correct. It's probably a word that came from French, right? Yeah, flambar. And then the process is flambagem in Portuguese. But in English, glazing sounds right. It kind of feels like it's right. I would use water and drink the wine instead. I mean, you could, right, you mode? You're a bad cook, sir? Nah, I'm pretty sure you could cook something good, like, even if it is a simple dish. For example, I can't cook that much either, like, I think my favorite dishes that I can cook are pasta and pizza. My rice is boring. My black beans, then it's super boring too. It can never get the seasonings to taste very much. My farofa is also not the best. I asked the thing for Christmas, the flambage. Oh yeah, maybe that's where the Portuguese word comes from, flambage. Yeah, like when you flame the creme brulee, yes. You need that flame thing for cheese or everything. Ooh. And guess what? This talk made me hungry. As always. Is there more to the Battlerock? Chill Mode and Nubble, and maybe also Pioro. What is the dish that you guys can cook the best, in your opinion? Mine is pasta. My parents are crazy for my pasta. Like, my pizza is also a good option. Sorry, I'm always talking about food. No, but we love to talk about food in here. It's always a welcoming topic. Have you ever heard, Chill Mode, of zucchini bread? Nubble's favorite desserts. I have been like, I need to find that. I must. I need it. I'm hungry for fried eggs, but eggs are great. Eggs are a superfood. Like, Best dish, I think sandwiches. Sandwiches are great. I wish I could. I wish I knew how to do burgers, for example, but it is a free square for the earned bingo card. It surely is. Yeah, zucchini, please don't. Wait, have you tried that before, Chumod? I actually think it sounds delicious or different, but I think I would like it. You can do mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is great. Wait, Top Maniac and the Top Male Tribe. What? Are we Beyblading? We are Beyblading. He looks very cute though. I hope they are friends. Please be friends. Oh wait, mountain moles? Okay, these mountain moles look very different than what I'm used to see, and they look kinda scary in a way. I cannot hit them, so I'm going to ignore them. Wait, what is this now? Oh my... I'm not dealing with that, thanks. Then killing asteroids. Avoid them all, please. Something down here? No. Okay, so we're good to go. And then we made it to the top menu. Hi, Beyblade friend. I love your cute eyes. Oh, it's not a friend! Run! It wants me to die! Okay, that was super rude. Luma, can you help me? What do I do about that? Do we need to do something like... The power lines are keeping my friend locked inside. Hit them with something to cut off the power, but... The Beyblade man is going to cut me in two halves. I know, but... Wait a second, maybe I can use the star bits? Can I spin him? I can spin him, okay. I can Beyblade more than you. Wait, but... Oh, there we go, that worked. Thank you, oh sweet freedom! I will show you a shortcut and your reward. And transform! The top manic, top man, top boy this level. You can do tuna pasta. Holy background is legit cool. Have you seen the galaxy lights chill mode? Damn. Let's leave the galaxy lights a little bit. You can cook some salmon pasta. No, that's not vegetarian. Star Wars them, sir. Oh yeah, this is very Star Wars-like. And Beyblades. Got this Smack Mars. Get him angry to hit the center part. That did work, although at first it felt like it wasn't work. Or it was not going to work. Wait. Wait, what is this? It's just like a freaking... Oh, okay, yeah, they had to have something in here. Oh, I actually hit him. Is he dead? He's not dead. Oh. Hello? Okay. This is tricky, right? This is remind me of Metropolis Zone from Sonic 2. Especially after I saw the lava right there. Oh my god! What the hell? Okay, since I'm here, what's to the right? A one-up mushroom, an enemy... So, do I need to go to the center of this, or do I need to go, like, there? Okay, I think this was the right way to go. We made it. Now we have this large dome. Is it just the sound waves, or is there going to be something more? Boss? No, we are going inside of something. Oh, more of those top maniacs. They only die if they hit the electricity, okay. Whoa, 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 what? That was different. Mario! You didn't need to destroy their planet though. That was not necessary. You're a tourist. You should keep their places tidy and clean. Mario is almost like Freezer from Dragon Ball now. Destroying everything everywhere. I really actually love the evil Mario theories. It's kind of fun to think about that. What is on the other side? Oh, a Luma. Why is the Luma selling one-up mushrooms? Boss incoming? Maybe right there, right? In the arena. Hi, Luma. I could buy a one-up mushroom, yeah. Luma Lee! Luma Bob! Welcome to the Luma shop. I can sell you something helpful for 30 star bits. I can buy, yeah. The one-up mushroom. Now fill me up with exact change. Ooh, so full, now I'm feeling great. So here I go, transform! Okay, let's do this. First try, everyone? Sure, right? Hello. Wait. Oh my god! It has crazier spikes, I cannot touch that. I need to go on top of it. Oh, good job, me. But then once I stop it, what do I do? Do I ground pound? I think it's that, right? It runs away though. Oh, I just need to be spinning on it, okay. There we go, there we go. Easy. This is actually a very good galaxy. It feels like, I don't know, a secret mission action kind of like galaxy, you know? I feel like I'm invading their base and then destroying their base like an agent. Yeah, it is a very adventurous based galaxy. Is there more, or is that the last one? There is a... Oh no. Oh no. It's funny that there is a Persona 5 Strikers song that's named Daredevil. I don't know how to sing it, but it just started playing on my mind. Daredevil! And then I can't sing it. For which star is this? And then if I get coins, I don't heal myself? It's impossible for me to heal myself? Top Manix Daredevil run, oh Jesus. That boss? Nah, not that boss. Okay, at least they sent me here already, that's good. I don't need to do the whole galaxy. I'm getting my lights back for my eyes. Oh yeah, I cannot get coins. Look at that. Noble was right, this is for bosses, right? They don't even drop coins. Well, now maybe I should make the real question. First try, Daredevil run? I don't know, maybe not. The freaking yellow enemies are very annoying too. I wonder why the bosses really look very different than like the other minions of the level. This boss doesn't look like the other top minions. Ha! Great start, nice. First try to die, right? Totally. At least I killed the yellow flames. Let's go again. Now I learned that I can kill the yellow things at him. My bad. I deserve to die. Why was I trying to spin on him? Don't ask. I don't even know the answer. So I don't need the star bits for this, but I'll keep on getting them because they can give me 1-ups, right? Now it's midnight. Okay, I will finish this star, or maybe I should say this galaxy, and consider going for the Bowser one. That's normally just a boss fight, right? I failed again. Yeah, I need to be more precise. There we go. Yeah, now I was like with fire on my eyes to beat him. Come on. Why was I scared of that? We got this. But Daredevil is... it can be a problem. Man, I think we started the stream with like 11 stars. We have 25 now. Man. Oh yes, we're missing that galaxy right there too, the Hurry-Scurry one. Oh, Battlerock is now kinda completed. Let's check the Hurry-Scurry then. Oh, it's because the paths are going to disappear. I think that's the thing, right? Shrinking satellite? Yeah. The checkered green paths are fading once you step on them. So it is like a path with no return. First of all, my friend Goomba, you do not need to be there, so bye! The floor falls away when you step on it. Yes, be careful. And they don't grow back, right? Yeah. I tried walking along the path, but it started disappearing with every step I took. It's dangerous, I tell ya. Wait. Okay, there is a warp star under us. And what about now? Collect the notes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I turn? I'm turning now. Jump! We did it? Yes! Okay! Not too bad, but then I just fall. This was very like Fall Guys, like the last course of Fall Guys to see who is going to win, right? That the falls are disappearing, and then the last one standing wins the trophy. Yeah, this was a little bit like Fall Guys. Galaxy complete, thank goodness. Okay, with that, I will just double check if there are no more comets, and then we can go to the boss. Oh, wait a minute, I could check that with the black Luma. I forgot about that. I'm surprised of my progression tonight. I mean, we didn't chat that much, but still, like... Maybe it's the comets. The comet mechanic, like, slapped my face to say, like, play faster. And then I'm kinda doing things. Okay, I see no comets. Why is there a Mario right there, though? What does... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. That's where I am. Okay, okay, okay. So, let's finish this. At least for now. Bowser's Star Reactor. Not Bowser's Jr., so we are going to see his dad? And Peach? The fiery, right? The fiery stronghold. What? Oh, shh. The music. Yes. You can play this anytime you want, Mario Galaxy. I can feel a grand star nearby, but this place is filled with all kinds of traps and tricks. Be careful. Such an underrated song. It's one of the best Mario songs. That's not a trap, right? I feel like I played like Sonic right now by doing the loop right there. Man, this rendition of the song is amazing. Do they want me to go above you, Twan? I think not, but I will try. I don't know if that's a shortcut or something, but it sounds dangerous because it's next to the black hole. Yeah, it sounds dangerous. I think I will see what else is there for me to do in here. Oh, it's just okay. It was a moving platform. The gravity here is all out of whack. Check out the arrows. Avoiding the fire bars will be tough. I'll need to do a very short jump. Yeah, like that. Okay. Now they want me to go back there, but the fire bars. Oh wait, it's returning? Once again, the camera has been very bad, but sure. I mean, that helped me. How about this now? Maybe now? Yes. Never mind! Camera, please don't jinx me. There we go. Oh, there he is. Hello, Bowser. Am I playing... Oh, no, wait. What? Oh, shit. I couldn't even say what I was thinking. I can't stop. No! Goodness. I was going to say, am I going to fight you like in Mario 64? The tail, aim for the tail. And then I need to throw him at the freaking sun. Wahahaha. You finally made it. It's the end of the game. Just in time for me to stomp you into space bits. Oh shit. That's not where the battle is? Is this your star reactor? Oh wait, sound waves. But then, how do I hit you, buddy? I see nothing. This thing? Do I need to break the glass or something? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, it's the tail! It really is the tail then. But then, do I need to hit him again, or is that enough? I'm not sure. Maybe he just needs to break all of these things? Yeah, I think that's the case. But I will follow him just in case. Man, this music though. Never mind. But I still think I'm missing something. Yeah, it's like he doesn't want me to... Okay, there we go. So I do need to hit his tail. Double waves! Oh my god. Stop Beyblading, Bowser! I missed. There we go. Good job. I healed and then I got hurt. Fall here. Almost. There. There we go. Man, now he's kinda going in a crazy direction. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, 3 sound waves. 1, 2, 3. 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Fireballs. Finally. There we go. How did I miss that? Again? Where is he? There. Phew. Good battle though. What? How? Foolish Mario. My plan is too far along now. You really think you can stop me? Wahahaha. Oh, great. He can teleport like Rosalina. Mario, why are you the only one that can't teleport? But hey, we got another Grand Star. Which area are we going to open in the observatory? I don't know, but there is like a whole side completely dark. Maybe something from there. I wonder if the next area will have Gusty Garden Galaxy as well, the classic song, right? Probably, because it looks like a garden right there. Is that area the garden, actually? You got a star, the fiery stronghold, Bowser's Star Reactor. Galaxy complete. And we discovered a new galaxy. Oh, that's the kitchen? The kitchen? Maybe my favorite area. You rescued another Grand Star and power has returned to another dome in the back of the observatory. But I still don't think we have the star power we need to fly the observatory through the universe. The villain who kidnapped your special one took her far from here to the center of the universe. Once our star power is restored, the observatory will be able to go there. Then you can reunite with your special one. Okay. So I see no comets, which means we can go to the kitchen. The lights are back on. The scout is the comfiest. Did you get Mama to read to you from her storybook? Not yet. This is the library then? Mama's library is in here. I will check that next time. This is the bedroom. Interesting. Oh, that's the red Luma that I was trying to find. I've got a secret, but I'm not telling you. Maybe later then? What if I insist? No, he won't share. Mama's gonna read me a storybook. Yay! The kitchen, huh? What do they have in here? We have discovered an enemy base in the region. By the way, okay, the graphics of this game has been very good. But I did notice the bad image on the windows right now from this kitchen. I have the feeling that's how people that were playing Legends ZA felt by staring at the windows of the game. Yeah, that's an entire PNG image right there. We can only hope they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. Yeah, that doesn't look very good though, but that's fine. If it were just like pitch black, it would have been better, but because it has the comet, it feels weird because it's not moving, you know, or flashing or anything. It's just there. Weird choice. Oh, of course, here's the map. I'm getting sleepy now too. But sure, let's see what's there for us next time. My guess is Gusty Garden. And maybe finally the ghost level that was not in the fountain. Bubble Breeze Galaxy. That in the kitchen? This awful and poisonous area? Oh, Beach Bowl Galaxy? I will like that. Finally a water area. Then we have Ghostly Galaxy. We found it. Nice. By the way, there is a freaking meat right next to the mansion. Interesting. And then the Bowser one. Bowser Jr.'s Airship Armada. That's crazy that, like, we have two dark areas and a beach for, like, a contrast. But sure, it sounds fun. But alright everyone, I'm going to call it in here then. I'm going to get myself something to eat and get some rest. But hey, we did a lot of progress tonight. I'm kinda impressed. We took the comets, we finished the fountain, so that's great. And the next time we're going to take the kitchen, possibly check the bedroom, and also maybe hear the storybook from Rosalina. So, Chill Mode, Nubble, Piero, Meowser, everyone else, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see when I'm back to this game, hopefully either tomorrow or on Wednesday. But yeah, hopefully you guys get some good rest too, and I see you next time. Take care, and good night.